dab. And hang on a second, actually, because I forgot to do something.
Lolly, let's light it up for 46 months Hosamio Flash.
Hi. Oh, alright. Plus, I forgot to before sure. Yeah, I did that so fast. You wouldn't believe. No, I forgot to take a pill. And now I've taken one. Oh, gross. Anyway, Nomad, thank you for the 46 months. Did you know that, 23 plus 23 is 46? That's kind of poggers. Okay. Meds are important. That is true. And I had forgotten to take it like twice already, so I needed to do that. He's starting to figure out the math for it. You have to be nice to me. I am rating. I'm rating instead of writing fan fiction. So, like, look, all things considered, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of in rare form here today. I also have friends that I need to raid with. But let me log in here first, which you will all be happy to know I have gotten two-factor authentication on. So I just give me a moment as I open my authenticator app, enter in my password to get a password, then press some fancy buttons, and there we go. Oh, those daily fill containers. Me too! Because I forget otherwise. Demir fic updates of Blue Sky have been great. I'm so glad that you think so. The fic is done. By the way, it's finished. I am about halfway through revising it though. So the fic itself is it is finished. I have like a you know, beginning, middle, and end. But it is I do want to revise it at least a little bit. We did break 4,000 words, only a little bit, so it's about 4K. 4,000-ish words. This is the best raid tier and ain't even close. Amazing. So the demons that have possessed me have been exorcised, but I'll probably feel better once I actually submit the fic. But then I had another idea for a different one, so I'm probably going to end up doing that one too. And then I have a third idea too. Anyway, Arcadian's affected me in a certain kind of way. So, gotta get repossessed by demons. Maybe. I really don't know what happened. In a week, I wrote a 4,000 fic of some of the raunchiest stuff I've probably ever written. For one stupid cat boy. I'm mad about it. Anyway, has been satiated. I mean, I haven't posted the fic yet, so we'll see. Maybe if we get bored in stream, I'll post it. Anyway, it's always the cat voice, true. But the second fic involves more Fenrose. So, anyways, we've got people to go bother. Specifically, I mean, people to recruit for a raid, which in this case... Sammy. Oh my god. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. I said Fenrose, not Femboys. That's different. Anyway, hello, Williver. Sorry, I didn't realize my join sound was on.
You're good.
Anyway, how are you all? How's it going? How's everything? How's it going? How are you, Bill? How is it going?
It's going. I'm I'm dabbling a bit on the other side. I'm leveling a character in WoW. It's very interesting.
Oh. Are you also small in WoW?
I am not. I am large and rotund in WoW. I am a panda.
Rotund and a panda. Oh my goodness.
Now I'm playing a panda healer monk,
Hell yeah.
which is quite interesting. Very happy. I get to kick people in the face, and then that heals people. So, you know, it's pretty dope.
Pretty normal stuff.
Yeah.
Excellent. I know they had healer monks. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. But it's been very interesting to see a completely different style of MMO. They are I've been saying that it's like comparing apples and kiwis, really. They're not trying to do the same thing. They're only similar in that they're both MMOs, but past that, the texture, taste, composition, everything is different. So it's been fun.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, I kind of have heard that WoW is a completely different kind of game.
It asks you to care a lot more about the mechanical, like to care about the mechanics of fighting and to like have a much more cohesive understanding of like more options for your class. But it also doesn't focus nearly as much on story. It has a lot of lore. It has some cool story beats, but it's not as story first focused as 14 is.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, 14's kind of the RPG aspect first.
Correct. And I think WoW does a really great job of putting the MMO aspect first because there's a lot of player interaction that's like more forced, right? Like you can only have 2 professions. So if you want stuff from the other professions, guess you better interact with other players or build an alt, but like you could just interact with other players.
Right, that makes sense. You have to go be friends with people.
Go talk to people.
The terror.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate being friends with people.
Dang. Rough.
That's because I go it alone. Don't need to rely on anybody but myself.
Can I get a baka in there somewhere? Or like...
No. Baka.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi.
How are you, Shlee?
Like you care.
True.
True.
Now that our own lone wolf has arrived for the raid.
That's right. I'm a lone wolf. That's why I picked wolf as my animal, because wolves go it alone. Famously.
I have just a small, just not to interrupt or anything, just a small moment.
Unlike sheep who stick together.
Have you heard of a pack?
I don't need one of those. Real wolves don't need those.
I don't know how I feel about your Lancer arc.
That's why lone wolf is the default way to refer to a wolf. And is not highlighting any kind of contradiction or otherwise out of sort state of affairs.
Really, it's the hat at the end of every sentence that's getting me.
It's my typing quirk.
Oh my god. You are so silly. Goodness, that was just
See, I didn't
oh my
mention a
goodness.
row there.
Hello, Vol. Thanks for the follow. Don't look at the screen. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm in literally spoiler city. That's you can only see the ground. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, Ashley, you were saying.
Hey, Vol Pixie. Nice to see you around here.
Excellent.
Okay, chat. I need you all to bet. I need a prediction in chat. I need it 50-50. Will Ashley be able to keep this bit up longer than she kept up True last week? Because I feel like we're in some serious contention for which one's gonna make her crack first. I need to know.
Place your bets right now. Ashley, do you have any bets?
I didn't even mean to say that there. It just came out.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's perfect.
I didn't even mean to say it there.
Whew.
Yeah,
so
if your
is that the
guess was
end?
immediately, if your guess was the bit immediately breaks, you win.
See, this was my goal with a meta commentary, right? Because one of the fastest ways to end a bit is to draw attention to it.
This is true.
Bits are shy.
The bits are shy unless there's like multiple people running the same bit at once. Then it becomes like the opposite of shy. The more attention you call to it, the stronger it grows.
True.
Yeah,
true.
it becomes the like the group think thing.
Exactly.
The
Also,
more
sorry I'm
you
late.
bit, the longer, longer it lasts.
I was
too.
making myself what I call a contradiction coffee. And then my bandage on my big ass cut on my hand came undone, so I
You
had
have
to
a
go get a
big
new one.
ass cut?
I have a big ass cut. That's what it's called, right?
What
The
happened
space
to your
between
butt,
cheeks.
Ashley?
Landed on it. But
Called the crack.
yeah, I bet you all call it that, but I'm a lone wolf, and I have my own way of seeing the world.
Could this be your
You know, I
resto
made a-
persona?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny.
But no, I made myself a contradiction coffee, which is where I make myself a hot coffee normally, and then I just put ice in it.
Why would you do that, though?
Tastes fun.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I don't know, there's something about this sort of indecision that it has, whether or not it's gonna, like, you know, singe my tongue or be nice and refreshingly cool that I enjoy. It's like when you get boba, like, I don't know if you guys do it, when you get like a milk tea or something, like a boba milk tea, and they make it hot, but then they put ice in it. And I'm like, this is like, they're cooking with this. Hang on a minute. And
That
freezing
is
with
generally
this.
what one is doing when they make something hot.
Yeah,
Cooking
but then they're
with
also
this.
freezing with it.
Wogue. Hi Stardust, how are you? Yeah, no, I mean that's some big brain plays there, Ashley.
All right, so I regret to inform that actually it just makes it lukewarm.
I guess I could have seen that coming too.
No, what's happened is the drink was too hot, and it's melted the ice.
Oh my god.
That's what's happened.
All drinks are by definition hotter than ice.
No, yeah. I think the thing is that it's like the ice touches like the bit that you're drinking from, and it makes it cold as the drink passes through it. But unfortunately, I made it too hot. The ice melted too quickly.
Mhm.
But honestly, it doesn't taste that bad because it's just like fine. It's now just coffee.
You now just have normal coffee. If you put more ice in,
Yeah,
you'll have iced coffee.
That's true. Yeah, I should have just made it iced because I've done that before. Like, just make it iced coffee because I can make espresso at home now. So
Ooh.
That doesn't sound dangerous at all.
what? It's just espresso. It's just espresso.
She's going to explode.
It's not the fact that it's espresso, it's that it's on-demand espresso.
True.
Of all of my vices, coffee is not actually really one of them. To be fair, I don't really drink it that often.
Ashley's vices mostly just consist of maintaining a very interesting bit for a long period of time.
No, my vices include cola. If we're being 100% real, I think I must have like a soda addiction or something. I can't get enough of this stuff.
You're a pop fiend.
I am. It sucks. It's awful. I'm actually like, we're really trying to cut back on that before it becomes a problem. Because holy shit.
We got a soda stream, so it's not a problem anymore.
I could get one of those and get a.
Oh, hey, as we start stream, would anyone mind if I reminded chat of something very important?
Oh yes, go for it. What do you have to remind chat?
Chat, cancel your Discord Nitro and bully them into
Yes,
not doing
do
the
it.
stupid thing.
True.
Cancel it today.
Cancel it.
Cancel
now.
that shit. Cancel that shit, and with any luck, they'll fucking walk back everything that you're protesting by the time it runs out.
True. Also, you can send them a very strongly worded email like I did.
True, yeah, you can do that as well. And in fact, honestly recommend that, because the more annoying... Discord are like one of the most bullyable companies in the world, so like...
They're aware that we could leave them for an open source alternative. We just haven't, because that's more.
At any second, yeah.
This is not the first time I've migrated some kind of social app on the internet. It will not be the last time, I am sure.
Honestly, I am not opposed to everyone just like jumping ship to some other like, more what Discord was back in 2015 style app, but like and then because then this one would just be like, because I have Discord for work as well, like I need it for work. And I would not be opposed to all of my work and all of my social life just being on 2 separate platforms. That would be pretty cool.
I would really like if we sort of, I don't know. I think one of the things that's important is that we need to figure out where we're going together cohesively.
Yes.
So we don't do like the diaspora thing where we all just like
run a diaspora.
Yeah, right. Just like a squished tomato on a table.
Yeah.
It just goes everywhere in lumpy amounts, and there are seeds in weird places, and you can never quite get it all clean.
That's what they called me in college.
But even still, we have social networks to kind of link that up, and
yeah. Bummer about Gilded. Gilded was like almost there, and then Roblox bought it and was like, "Hey, you have to have a Roblox account to join our social media platform." And everyone went, "Bitch, you thought."
Crazy.
And then Roblox was like, "And now we're going to continue to be evil."
Did you see the newest way that they're being evil?
Oh no, what? What are they doing?
They came out with like an AI like slop engine thing to like help people make content in Roblox, and they asked it to do a thing, and the first thing that it spit out was like almost pixel for pixel a frame of Mael from Expedition 33 in Flying Waters. And they were like, "This is a good thing," and they published it on social media like everyone would be proud of them. And everyone went,
and it was literally just Expedition 33.
I would rather that they had like accidentally posted porn, like literally, like it would have been less embarrassing for them.
So they're getting into Gen AI to replace all of the 12-year-olds that they allow to make free content for them and then exploit for money and later.
Jokes on them. The 12-year-olds are smarter than the Gen AI.
I'm saying.
They're like, man, exploiting children isn't enough. We have to be worse.
Yeah, we should also try to replace the children with the technology. Like,
we need to be worse.
Eventually, we find out that Roblox is actually modern-day Omelas, and that there's just one 12-year-old suffering in a basement somewhere that's powering all of Roblox's servers.
It's the fucking end of like
Cancel Nitro. Sub to Zoomy Incestor ears.
Oh god.
Nightmare. Raven is right though. Cancel Nitro. Sub to Zoomy instead. True. Thank you so much for the 49 months. Did you know that 40 plus 9 equals 49? That's fuck. Anyway, I'm glad that I'm glad that Roblox is still crazy evil. Good to see.
Right.
But yeah, cancel Nitro. Complain about it. Be loud. That is important. They will change their minds.
They will.
Okay, we should do more Catboy story, by which I mean the raid tier.
Oh yeah, we should probably start doing that, huh?
It's a fair bet.
Anyway. True, Raven, you're right. I will not make you upload your ID and then get it purposely leaked and hacked out of my very flimsy storage system. I won't do that. That's true. Alright, gamers, are you ready?
Yes.
Always.
Feral fandom? Oh. Okay. Ahem. Eris, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on. Okay. I also do open the board if either of you want to voice any of the NPCs we'll be encountering.
Wow.
So,
Yes, but
let me know
also-
if you want to.
Yes. But if we are doing that, we require a Discord stream.
Right. You eternally will help up the update.
Yes. I will. Sorry, it's taking a second. There we go.
Okay. So, there. It should be up.
Yes, I can see.
It is.
Yippee! Okay. Anyway. So just make it up. You don't gotta see Theater of the Mind. Oh, we're called Zoomers, not feral. Anyway.
My name's Brute Bomber and I'm back.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Yes, just chime in when you feel when you see somebody that you need to voice.
It speaks to me.
The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering, still until they miss Hector, poor thing. I'm sad Brute Bomber fucking died.
Yeah, it's so sad.
I've asked Honey and the others to come in as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher on the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Sarah, who was already afflicted with psychosis. Poor Catboy. There's one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. Oh, he's so
Why
sad.
do birds suddenly appear?
I myself developed symptoms of psychosis after your trip ambushed us, and I got a little carried away using the feral sword to stop her. A glimmer of hope when Naomi discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and your trope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if he could become the grand champion. How did he learn this? Where does he get this information? I've never met the man. He's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Eris crosses arms wisely.
She is so sage-like.
She is.
Oh god, please don't make me think again.
Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all.
Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? That was a weird delivery. My bad. Forgot how to be human for a second.
Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in flesh either. He only called me a few times to give me instructions, and it wasn't him, but Matan who came to recruit me on my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He speaks solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with man.
I am. After a fashion, the geezer, that's not a word I say, has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. I fold my arms. I look wistfully into the distance.
And then we
Wait, I'm
fade
not
out,
suppo-
so
I'm
we
not
know that
supposed to-
time is passing.
I'm not supposed to read my stage directions? Shit. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the high is high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers' matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom.
Hey, Lou Lacey.
But, I don't know, I never finished that game, so,
Lindblom? That's where the simulate for regeneration factor was apparently researched.
Oh, spoilers. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago.
Cat girl side.
I guess I better move on to Final Fantasy X now that I know everything about the story.
Oh, thankfully it's a good game. 3 years ago, every when Matem approached Honey, I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president.
Our play remains Eris becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his words, we can just kill him. We can threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. I swear I'll read one of these lines normally. I swear. Sorry, I just downed all of that coffee, so I'm a little energetic.
No, Ashley, this is really funny. Keep it up. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eurotrope and Aeon. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended that you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save you on assisting and give that runt president a piece of our minds.
I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar?
Nods.
Sage Lala nod.
I am also in this episode.
Wow! I'm here too!
Wow. I too am in this conversation.
Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Eris continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. Goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll cover a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will be in exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Nods. Woohoo!
Woo!
As we're moving forward in the story, for no particular reason, actually, I have a very important question that I need to ask of you.
Yeah, what's up?
Red or blue?
Oh. Hold on. Let me. Let me. I need to look at them again. Hold on. I don't remember who's funnier. Okay. I'll take red.
Okay, great.
I don't like the sound of what you're doing over there, you two.
You will when we get there.
You will.
You will like it so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweats. Okay. Not perceive the colors. Okay, I won't look at any red or blue. Also, hi, Ranger. Yeah, we had a lot of funny bits to get through first.
True snake.
I have not watched Leverage. Do not the colors. I'll try to not the colors.
Nope. Nope. Leaving it. I'm leaving it.
What, Will? Do you have something to share with the class?
Nope. I have nothing to share with the class.
Okay. There's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. Yeah. Regular program intended for the fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Yeah.
Didn't they like kidnap the kid
Yeah.
last time?
They kidnapped a child.
Mhm. They did. Yeah, they did. They stole a
It's
child.
like we seem really chill, you know,
Mm-mm.
considering.
Well, we are plotting to rescue them at the very least. Anyway, this guy was Southern, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Doug
He's like a
Dimmadome?
used car salesman,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Eris in the ring. Whoa, what? Whoa! Hi!
Hello. I think I better take this one because I think Sammy physically will not be able to keep composure.
I don't think Sammy's going to be physically able to keep composure regardless, but go ahead.
That's true. Well, you know, we got to get through these cutscenes eventually.
This is fine.
At a cost of how many keyboards of Zoom is as she smashes them feverishly.
I'm sweating.
What the hell?
Anyway,
I told you she's not that great.
It's fine. Dominate Wish!
Sammy falls hook, line, and sinker for the BDSM slop.
Okay.
You gonna make it there, girl?
I'm fine. Anyway, the devilishly divine dominatrix vampire. Anyway, Van Fatale.
You gonna make it?
I'm sweating.
I'll take over, madam. You just have to advance this thing. As indicated by her appellation, Eris has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving the championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Also, I am very small. Please step on me.
Chad, I can't do this.
Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death.
Oh, she's done.
Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls.
So say the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? Would it even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued by the beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested.
Real!
Noctis?
I love the stream delay chat because I get to look at the current version and read it, and then look over and watch Sammy absolutely lose her entire mind.
Also, shout out to my boyfriend, Prompto.
He does look like Noctis.
Isn't
Too
that
much a
actually the
muscular
Noctis
woman
there?
imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice. That is a real line.
Real line in Final Fantasy 14
Oh my
online.
God, they really know what they were doing with this tier. I'm sweating so much.
We haven't even got to the first fight. Can you get back in your chair, please?
I'm trying.
Can you log the fuck in?
I can't.
The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have.
Why is she so smart?
My face is stuck like this.
Honestly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone!
Why is he dressed like
Turquoise hair and pronouns over here. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment.
Did you say pathetic?
Pathetic?
Anyway,
You gonna be okay? You gonna make it there? Huh, that's odd. Well, there should have been some interviewees who supported theirs as well.
poor little potato. Even though he's probably evil. Oh, hello.
Or perhaps not.
You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl.
I love that the speed of the screenshot sound increases until it flatlines, and then it's zooming. It's just yeet.
The return of the bed dives. A Sammy stream trope that we long missed.
It's unfair. I just got done with the one fanfic.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi guys, how's it going?
I
Oh,
will.
you know.
You know, for freezies, it gets better. So we're gonna need to make it through this, and then we can guide you to some alternate dialogue, which will make it even better, or worse, depending on your point of view.
Okay. Anyway, can a woman with red hair call me naughty again? That'd be great. I mean,
And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh my god. Sammy's sitting like how I do when I get out of the shower and start dissociating.
I'm gonna have to take the sweater off. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's Anyway,
Mwah.
Wow. Anyway, damn them. They clearly only showed interviews that serve the president's agenda. Yeah. I was like, I was okay with that. I'm sorry you had to see that, Eris. It's fine, it's fine. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There's people here. Wait, I have fans? Hold up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yay! Oh, that's so sweet.
Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. Buy a zero, buy a zero, buy a zero.
You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up.
Oh. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you. We wanted you to know that.
I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired, given courage. Wait, that's a full stop. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. Buy a zero.
I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves.
Buy a zero. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial.
Oh.
Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. For all of Cyrodiil, I mean Solution 9. Yay!
Oh, not the little orphan boy.
But please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter, just like Eris.
Aw.
Huh?
Well, now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Parental permission is important.
Especially when training to become a life and death gladiator.
True. See, you have quite the following, yeah? Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire this and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same, yeah? Smile. Smile at the cat world.
Smile.
That's so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Eris. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Matem's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. She's so beautiful to me.
She is so beautiful.
I love her freaking wrestling outfit. It's so good.
Roea Ripley.
Roea Ripley. Okay, so... Huh, that was a lot. You guys didn't tell me there was a vampire dominatrix in this fucking wrestling game.
Why in the world would we tell you that ahead of time when we could watch you absolutely lose your shit live on stream? In what world would your actual friends spoil that ahead of time? No, we want to watch you become a blubbering mess. There's a bed dive counter going. There's a bed dive counter going in chat.
Especially because it meant that I could voice her, and then that would be like double psychic damage for you.
True, you are pretty hot. But honestly, I think I'm gonna have to change out of this very warm sweater. I'm not kidding. So, I'll be right back, gang.
You know, actually, that's pretty good, because I need to
please.
pee. I need to pee so bad because this coffee I drank went right through me.
Hi, chat. Chat, how we doing? I'm here alone. Reminder, your midstream reminder. Go cancel your Discord Nitro. Do it. You won't. Doing good. Yep. Hi, Garaka. It's doing. You did not expect the bed dive. You did expect the gibberish. Yeah, that's fair. That is incredibly fair. Nice, Prof. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you won. Time for vamping? No. That's what 9 is. It's later. Oh, that's an int save. That might be a charisma save. Against charm effects. Probably annoyed to see the Discord. Yeah, that's correct, Miss Witch. They want you to do it so that you'll be in their system and you'll overcome the barrier to entry in exchange for the free stuff. It was pretty good, Raven. The music this tier is real good too. So there's that.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
We have tank top and jacket. So if I get cold, I can put the jacket on. If I get warm, I can take the jacket off.
Okay, excellent.
I am more ventilated. That giant sweater dress is really cozy, but it's also extremely warm, and I'm sweating too much for us to not even have done the fight.
Wayfair, that is the hardest part, right? Getting through making the crafting stuff better to make the rest of it is the first big step. As someone who's crafted sets for every job this tier, I do that every tier now, just because it's a good way to keep my gear up to date.
I'm in the process of currently trying to update and level some of my classes. Because you might all look at me and say, you have one level 100 class, which is Black Mage, and of course I do. But I'm actually extremely close to hitting level 100 on another class. And you might look at this and go, oh, like on Reaper? No, actually, it's on Botanist. Cosmic Expo has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Cosmic Expo is very good. It's also a great way to level. It's a great way to level everything.
It is, and I probably will actually be starting Minor sometime soon. And I don't know, maybe actually doing the Botanist quest, because I think I'm still on the level 10 quest for Botanist. So I should probably, do those quests.
Yep. You sure? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm only level 30 on the Fisher ones.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Fisher's level
sure.
75, by the way. So do I have any skills? Yeah, I think I'm probably missing several. But I've been enjoying it without them, so that's a good sign, right? But I'm
if
also...
you if you get to higher level crafting, you need to do the crafting quest through Stormblood, because there is a crucial skill that you can only get from doing the class quest.
That makes sense, and I do
Hello.
intend to actually do the quest. Hi, Ashley. I'm just trying to get like everything up too, because it's also like me trying to gear up like my re-gear my tanks up again, gear up more than just Reaper, more than just Dancer, like that kind of stuff. I'm trying to like level everybody up, because I actually kind of want to get things I feel like that's how I'm gonna stay busy once I even get past all of like the 7.4 like patch stuff, is I'm gonna be continually trying to level stuff up. Because I'm liking FF14 enough again, like I said, to where I feel like I can play it. So, chat, as long as you like XP bars going up, I think we'll be fine. But it's a good excuse to like do some of the quests and like interact with like other aspects. I want to do some of the deep dungeons too, and like that can give XP and like etc. etc.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Let's get into the fights, because we're like more than an hour and 10 in, and we keep getting sidetracked.
Well, look, beautiful women will always sidetrack me.
100%, as they should. I just have things I
you
have
guys
to
are all
do
up here.
after this, and I know I'm not alone in that, so.
No, that's fair.
I love sleeping.
I love sleeping.
I love sleeping.
There you are. Ooch. Okay. Let's get in this baby. Okay. There it is. Oh. Hey, it's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? Oh no, wait, sorry. Were you reading Matem?
I mean, I can, but.
Okay. I'll leave it to you, so I'm not talking to myself.
Yeah.
We've been better. What's the big deal about? What's the big deal with that broadcast?
I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. Mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about the psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to cure their affliction.
Ah, classic. That bastard and his low tricks. Yeah.
Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well.
Thank you, Southern, potato. Okay. The breath taker. God damn, this is gonna kill me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be on the floor a lot.
You know, like...
We need you to not die in one part, though, because we do need you to do damage.
I'm gonna try.
Don't worry, it's pretty easy for the part that we need you to do damage.
Okay, well, that's kind of the thing I do best. Just when I think I've seen all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. Yeah. Whatever Tim says is true. We've got little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. Nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight, become grand champion. We trust the others to rescue my sister. Yeah. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts for the president on the end, we'll be able to save everyone.
Yeah.
No?
Okay. Right then. Let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Yeah. I'm gonna explode.
Oh, Sammy.
No. Femme Fatale, who you have had the displeasure of seeing on the broadcast earlier. I would not say displeasure. Oh, she's so beautiful and her nails are unique. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmondant, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Oh no, there's lyrics?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Biggest claim to infamy is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure.
Focus. Focus.
Focus.
I'm sorry.
Jimmy, focus. Focus. Girl.
Focus.
Girl.
Alice, you can have a mandatory jack-off break after this.
Sorry, I'm listening to the song. Interesting. And her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, and you'll become her playmate. Hey guys, what if we just gave up our dreams of becoming a champion?
Hey, lock in. Lock the fuck in.
I know there's a
Can you
child
lock
being
the
kidnapped.
fuck
We have
in?
to save the child. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Yeah. Now get out there and give Van Patel what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, hell yeah.
Sammy, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
No.
Hold on, just DM me.
Oh,
Just
what is
check
it?
your DMs. There you go.
Oh, wait. Before you check your DMs, put the party finder up.
Thank you for the mandatory jack-off break. I appreciate it. God, that is one of my favorite stickers from Bonfire.
Yeah. Let it be known by the authority of the sender, you have been assigned a mandatory jack-off section.
Excellent, excellent. There's art I need to send you of later, Sammy. A vamp. Oh. Anyway, thanks, Snowman, for this gifted sub. You might not be aware, but Van Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly. When they fought in the open weight bout, it was ugly. So there's even toxic Yuri about this?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I would like to see I have an idea for a fanfic.
We're all shocked. We're
I'm not
truly
gonna lie.
shocked and surprised.
It's
that there's
probably
revelation.
already been written. There's a lot of Yuri,
But I
of
can do
Vamp
more.
and Honey.
But I can
There's,
do more.
Hey, Izumi,
What's up? Hi. Hello.
put up the party finder.
You're right, I should put up the party finder. Hello, chat. If you would like to join us on our glorious bout of vampire domination, we're gonna go do that now. So,
And a reminder,
completion-
if you are someone who's working on your relics, these are worth crystal paste. And if you're someone who's working on the relics, Sammy does have 100 delicious mathematics for first-timer bonuses. No, it's not 100. It's some number of mathematics. It's 100 for the savages. It's like 50 here. But you get bonus tombstones.
True.
Get
Turn
your
them upside down
tombstone.
and shake her till the tombstones come out.
Yeah, shake me. Anyway, password is as it always is. It is 6969. This is first come, first serve. So it is going up in 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Oh, there are changes in the party. What?
It has to make us into a crossworld.
Alright, there we go. Oh, is that... Oh, we got one more. There we go. There we go. We got
All
it.
right. I need.
Fastest party fill in the West, baby.
Yeehaw!
I do actually need one of you to be a healer with me. You don't have to be a good healer. You just need to stand there and heal.
We can
Or
just
stand there
5
and take
DPS it. It's fine.
No, we cannot.
Oh, we can just do it with 3 healers. It's fine.
Yeah, now we do need another tank. KO heal with me. We keep switching. KO with me, and then we'll be good.
There we go.
We got Shri on the tank.
Shrew on the tank. Big of Shrew.
We got Shrew and Nomad on the tanks.
couldn't find the party finder. It goes up very quickly. And we are on Crystal, to be fair, too. We're on Crystal, on Malboro. I am a Mallard. And yeah, it's always in the private tab. That's okay. If people really do want to play, we can swap people out for like the next bout or something. But in the meantime, where is it? I just dropped. Oh wait, there we go. Heavyweight. Your first foe in the heavyweight division is the merciless man-eater Femme Fatale, a sadistic fighter who harnesses the soul of Desmondant. She sucks the life out of her enemies and adorns her ring with apparatuses designed to torture and maim. Will the Underhand's warriors survive the deadly dominatrix's chamber of horrors and emerge triumphant, or will they be crushed under her heel? God, I wish. Okay, we can do this. I need to lock in. Actually, I need to like actually lock in.
I need you to. There is actually an enrage in this fight for one part. I need you to lock in.
Oh, but she's so pretty.
Uh-huh.
And she's so confident. And it's a downward angle. Hello.
She'll make your
They gave her. Oh. The sweet tooth set. Oh, she's huge.
Well, all of them have been larger than life.
Oh, she's so hot.
Nope, it doesn't rage on normal. I have seen people die to it.
Sammy, honey,
Will you cry
you'd lose a
out
chest
in
to a dog.
pleasure or pain?
I would.
Feast your eyes
You'd lose a
on the
chest to a dog if it wore leather.
I would.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, she does this. Okay, locking in.
Ow. I did not mean to move that far forward.
Okay, at least you didn't kill people the way you normally kill people with that move in Savage.
You know, guys, I'm starting to think I would lose chest to a dog.
I'm locking in now.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Not gonna comment. I'm locked in.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, this is like Alexander.
Yep, and this is an enrage. If we do not kill it by the time it gets to the end of the platform, we all die.
Just like Alexander. Oh,
True.
fuck.
You will become a stain on this ring.
This is harder than I thought it would be with a fucking massive gash on my hand.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
Got it.
Jesus.
Just so cool.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Ah, fuck.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh my god.
All of you will feed me.
Oh, okay, Sammy, lock in.
Van Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Shut up.
And here we see who has done this in Savage and who has not. Not that there is anything better or worse about the Savage fight or the not, but the Savage strat is to take all those to the wall. And so everyone who's done the Savage
Yeah,
fight goes to
just
the wall.
instinctively takes it to the wall. Whereas I'm like, I'm uptime.
Correct. Yeah, if you uptime in Savage, you will get us all killed.
I'm uptime.
You're up.
Because there is like a literal like pixel that's safe
You are
at the
a
exact
stubborn
middle
man,
of the
But it is
arena.
not too late to beg for mercy.
Man, you are doing so many
This
things
spectacle of slaughter
to my
resumes.
feelings right now, but I
How
do
will
have
the
to stop
challenger
you.
adapt?
It's weirdly hard to press buttons on an MMO mouse when you have a big ass bandage on your fucking head.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Get to the outside.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Set. Blow that up.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, ooh, okay, wow, okay, that got me. Damn. Appreciate the raise.
Absolutely no fear.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Yeah, the Deathblade blades, the bleed from the
She's
Deathblade
draining the
blades
crowd's
is
ether
awful.
again. I hope our dear spectators
just,
are
like,
feeling
tapped it.
all right.
To save us some deaths, now that she has 2 stacks, this attack is bigger.
Yes. If there is one thing Dawntrail loves, it's a slightly offset half-room cleave.
Sure. it
Also
is.
this.
Oh, okay, I see how that works. Okay, okay, locked in, locked in.
I think this was the reason why
In
my post that
lies
was like,
pleasure.
girls love it when I cleave half the room and then turn around and cleave the other half post
Unleashed
popped
even
up.
more ether. How will this
And it
end?
became your most, like, popular post ever.
Nah, not quite. Second. Oh, I'm doing it again. Ah, I'm stuck.
Oh,
Good adjust.
yep.
On your knees, damn you!
No! Oh, fuck, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're the most fine we've ever been.
We're fine.
Locked in.
The match is decided!
Her voice actress
Victory
is terrible.
goes to the challenger.
Yep.
I hope you guys appreciate how hard I locked in there, okay? I did
think
so
you did
well.
You did great.
Good
Well
luck.
done.
It's all over. Until next
There,
time.
there.
Thanks.
Good girl.
Pat, pat.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is all current stuff. Right, okay.
Yeah, you're locked to 1 week.
Yup.
Obtainable early. Right, well, I guess I hit the helmet first, so that's what we're doing. Whoops. We get typecasted to play a vampire woman. Good shit.
Could you roll on the rest of it, please?
Oh.
Thank you.
You can also just leave. That rolls a 0 for everything. Yeah, you get given walkies in Savage.
I don't need. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
It actually is the thing that kills most people because there's like an alternating wedge cleave going on at the same time. So you have to like walk a certain number of wedges and stand where it was just unsafe, and it kills people all the time.
Yeah, I bet. Oh no, people are sending me stuff on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I'll look at it in a minute. There it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Eris. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild when they weren't getting sucked, yeah?
Of their ether.
Of their ether. Daring devils? Okay.
I have a quote for you. Let's do this together, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
bruh.
This is the guys! These are the guys, aren't they? Okay, wait.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I guess
All
you're
right,
gonna have
okay,
to get this
no, okay. Now, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eurotrope. Reasons we all know too well, they have to call up on a replacement, and that hasn't been decided yet. Let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress in the rescue. I didn't realize she was in the heavyweight division, that Wicked Thunder was.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello, both of you.
Hi, what's up?
Hi.
I'm gonna go this way. Some floodgates have opened, Nomad. You betcha. She was the
Good
ex-champ.
heavens.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Is she like a Vamoose? That means Retsara was under her in the cruiserweight division.
Yes, in the cruiserweight division.
Excellent. Excellent.
Good lord.
Excellent. Excellent. Anyway,
In a
Uh-oh.
fight, right?
in a fight, right? How dreadful. Sob, sniffle, sniffle. It's away from before. What could be the matter? Did they do something to the cat boy? Hey now, what's wrong? Yeah? Yeah, Jim, they've wrecked it. What? Oh no. No! Oh, that's so rude. Why, Nya? Oh no.
Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
You're the ones who did this, Nya?
We heard this through the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello.
Stairs.
What have we here is the dynamic duo who've taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Eris's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot?
It's them. These are the guys. I've seen their balls on Blue Sky before. It's got it. These are the ones that Shen's obsessed with. I know it. I knew it. I know it. I can smell it.
Yep.
It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Shaw.
Shaw, brah.
Oh, bro. They're surfer dudes?
Swear you hear the track.
Come at me together if you like. There's only one way you can win.
There's plenty of fan art of that, too.
No, I've seen it. I've seen a lot of it, actually.
Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro?
We wouldn't, but don't we always?
No, we wouldn't.
Oh, was that meant to be a secret?
Not another word out of you?
Sorry.
You've had a good ride so far, Cuke, but it won't go smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please say to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it.
Oh, was he actually upset? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after we sorted things out, Nya? Those bastards did a real number. Oh, wait, where are the kittens? Yeah. Kitten number 1. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious, wanted them to stop, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead about Nayunia and your trip's whereabouts. Truly? Yeah. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security of the company complex. Of course, a Honey simp will divulge sensitive information.
There's nothing stronger on this earth than a simp.
Truly. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. Yeah. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being kept. Well, security is tight. We have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit and sneak inside. Quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off, yeah. We'll carry out this mission during your next match. You do what you do best and put on a good show. The attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. What do you say, bisexual catboy? So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector. We were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Yeah. Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. God, I fucking... Okay. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful, coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Wowza.
Wow.
Love that Catboy. Also, okay, we're gonna fight the Blowjob Brothers?
Yeah,
Please.
bruh.
Excuse me, they're called the Extremes.
My bad. Okay, my bad. We're gonna fight the Extreme Blowjob Brothers?
Uh-huh.
Here to do two things, bruh. Suck dick and take names. We're all out of names.
You're going to get tag teamed by the Blowjob Brothers. Not if I have anything to say about it.
So
No,
true.
I think we'll have to wait and see, but I believe I can see the appeal a little bit. I'm not sure they're for me, but we have the mommy dommy, we have the literal dominatrix vampire woman already here, so there's that. Also, I still like Red Zara.
You're definitely not alone in that.
Yeah, he's a good boy. I like him. The Furious Femros are gonna dominate the Blowjob Brothers. Whoa. Alright, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Oh my god. Oh my god. Red Hot and Deep Blue form the popular tag team, the Extremes. Oh my god, this song! It's Twink 182! They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats of Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands blood and Red Hot wields flames. this actually kind of bumps. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do it. Never mind. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo, sorry,
We're
leave you
just
ready
in
for
a
the
different category in AO3, Zume. It's fine.
Look, I'm just, you can't, you know, they mentioned that on purpose, I fear. Once you dealt with them, you'll just be one bout away from becoming grand champion. Let's get out there and get those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who wipes who out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come 41. God. Okay. I too would be pretty impressed if they're actually related. But yeah, it's important to mention, you know, some people might not want that. If many souls to revive themselves, they're roundly criticized for squandering the resources and reiterate. Be careful, the recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for the Savage Blowjob Brothers.
No, this is just the normal one.
Damn.
The normal blowjob brothers.
Regular Blowjob Brothers.
Savage keeps killing people.
Diet blowjob brothers.
The Diet Blow.
Blowjob brothers 0.
The Lesser Blowjob Brothers.
The prequel blowjob brothers.
Introducing themselves by the devastating Tri-Tails training. By devastating Tri-Tails training, the extremes have not only challenged you but made matters personal. Professional service, infamous for the dangerous stunts, destructive behavior. The duo harness the soul of the storm divers in battle to manipulate element of fire and water. For the sake of your second and more, it's time that we taught these gym wreckers some manners. All right.
I love jumping up and down.
No, I didn't. My portrait. Ah!
Ah, your portrait.
My portrait. Chat, you have to remind me.
God, this game's awesome.
This game is awesome. You can't get this anywhere else. They broke this. Yo,
Waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the extremes!
Levels the extremes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it.
Fucking love this song, man.
The song kind of fucks.
It's awesome. This game rules.
I love this game. Oh, my portrait.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Why did you say it like that?
I can handle you alone.
Huh.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
Alley-oop Inferno, bruh.
Oh, what fearsome flames!
Oh shit, wait, sorry, I forgot they are persistent. It's my bad.
I ride the Inferno.
Find him over here. Over here.
Sorry, I forgot they stay.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
Toasty.
I'll
It's
wipe
so hot.
you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Oh, and they're tagging.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
I don't know what that means, but
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
What is this? Oh! Woo! Got it.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Do this together,
Both brothers have entered the
bro.
ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
I got a feeling
They don't
don't
fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It's awesome.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, I got clipped by that.
I have no idea how. Even
I
where
was
you
literally
were.
all the way over here.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly with beasts.
We all have to. Some of these are new symbols.
There are variations. Those are still stacks.
Okay.
They're just fire stacks specifically because there's 2 enemies, so they're telling us that it's a fire mechanic that will lead the fire puddle.
Oh.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, does it
Oh.
like
Debuff.
designate us?
Oh, their debuff.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Priority target. Okay.
Sorry, I'm confused on like where you're supposed to put those, but I think I get it now.
God, I couldn't.
Oh no, they've been
Oh, there I go down
found with
again.
a vengeance.
There's a lot happening in this fight.
They're down. Can they recover from this?
I'm beginning to understand why Savage would be a nightmare in this.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Yeah. Although, weirdly, some parts of this are harder than Savage.
Huh. Another one of those, eh?
Yeah, and then we don't have
I
a plan
ride
for all of
Inferno.
this. Oh no, come on.
You're going down.
As long as it wasn't in an earlier round.
That
I
would be
feel
bad.
like
Yeah, I
Sugar, we might be going down soon.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Lord.
Yeah, chat mentioned their buff is brotherly love, determined to protect a brother in arms, and will take a blow for said brother should they be should he be in a tight spot.
That's crazy.
They are truly brothers in arms.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Whoop. Oh, I made it. Ugh.
Oh my god, I stepped on the
I'm
wall.
not finished with you yet.
Well, on the plus side, there wasn't a puddle there, so I can get out easier.
What fighting spirit!
Would like an AoE limit break be good on these two?
Yeah. It is strictly better for you to LB than for one of the melees to do it.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
I ain't doing it.
all right. Doing it. Meteor!
Giant rock attack.
Throws my giant rock at you. I don't know where to make it. Oh, I made it.
We'll get large parts of the party killed by not being able to see where the thing is.
Alright, well, I'm stuck in a sticky situation.
Also, I do have to call out, the attention to detail is great. It doesn't look like it at first, but their hitboxes are actually different sizes. Because blue is smaller than red, blue does have a smaller hitbox than red does. Which is actually super important for a couple mechanics. Well, for
Yeah.
getting maximum life.
Crazy.
Low Job Brothers defeated.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Whew.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yippee! Yeah, those guys are on the ground. Rough. Dang. This arena's hilarious too. Like, what the hell? Oh, his tongue is out. Okay.
I love that it's like a water park.
It is.
It's really cute.
If you look in the middle of the arena, they have their faces. When they leave, if you're paying attention, the floor actually transitions to show which of them is it currently in. So red is in first, and then it goes to blue, and then it goes to red and blue.
Okay. That makes sense. And a giant chocobo and slides. Oh my god.
Water park. They're surfers.
This is great. I have not felt very summery up here in the north, but you know what? I'll take some sunshine here. Oh. Did it again, Eris. Even together, the brothers were no match for you, yeah? Hehe. Seeing you humble those smug mug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. So true. I know, I love that Sugar Ride's tag is still over there. Challenger and champion. That's the big boss, it looks like.
The big boss. When you can't even say my name.
With this, you earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for this bout, but it's, now for a good rest as an order. Let's head back to the gym. When you say my name. Oh, my fans. It's so cute that we have fans. It's so sweet.
Oh, sorry. This is my one. This guy's
yeah,
me.
all good.
Biosura, first femme fatale, and now the extremes at once. You're incredible.
I just got the joke you were making. Oh my god. He's even got the green hair. Oh my god.
I knew you'd beat those bullies, Ares. You look so cool out there.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Victorian child.
The hat. It's just super big.
May I take the man?
Oh, of course.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh.
Wait, that wasn't him.
Oh,
Never mind.
no.
Different guy. Different guy. Different guy. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal?
Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
Cowards, yeah. Yo, oh my god. They just got murdered.
I thought he was introduced on that voice line, but he's not. That's fucking embarrassing.
It's got a cool face tag.
Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight.
Damn, okay. Why
It's
is
the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here?
Why is he on a floating hot rod?
It's a great question. Next question.
Why is there...
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring.
Okay. Yeah, sure, alright.
Huh. Huh. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions.
That's right. You're nothing but a villain.
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it... Wait, hang on. Okay, I've never seen the word meat be used in that in that context before. Sorry, that fucked me up. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well.
Okay, story time.
Story time. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts.
When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy.
It's killing you, though.
Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us.
Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian.
Thank you, Noctis, Final Fantasy 15.
Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. I like obfuscate, so I chose that line.
What's that word again? Jimmy, just real quick.
Obfuscate?
Okay.
Obfuscate.
What?
It's pronounced obfuscate, my darling.
Obfuscate?
Yes. Obfuscate.
Oh. Exactly. More than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
Love you.
Love you too.
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel, intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
Serious, Eris. The hell? What the hell?
I ride away on my super cool car. It has flames on it.
As you saw yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when he's not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, then we'd have something to work with. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. It makes us how the rescue mission went, yeah? And the others haven't returned yet. Hope they're all right.
If someone did this to my gym, that would be blood.
Yeah, I'd
That's
bring
so.
them.
Yeah, that is so many weights to pick up.
And it's so rude.
So many weights to pick up. Do you know how heavy those things are?
Yes, it's listed on them, actually.
They say it on the side.
Ah, she's small and there.
Hi, I'm 2 apples tall.
Yada! Wow. Ionio, thank goodness, you know. I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eurotrope. We found a Uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eurotrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eurotrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else.
She never got that nap.
Eternally tired cat girl.
She never got that nap. Oh,
I've been kidnapped, so I haven't been able to take a nap.
No, it's gonna make me
It's
sad.
hard to kidnap her. It's really hard
It's
to
gonna
take a
make me
nap.
sad.
I've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped.
No, it's gonna make me sad.
They kept telling me that I should probably go take a nap, but I didn't want to because I've been kidnapped. Removed her regulator. Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized. Yeah.
Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving.
Dance to the music.
Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. Wow. No, he's right. Now's not the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Uni is safe and sound, yeah. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. I actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem. Oh. Maybe he isn't the president. Maybe. We'll see. We approach him without expectation. We're pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea where Eurotrope might be. He promised he would see her safely return. Matem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him, yeah. Can we really trust him? I feel like he's probably the president in disguise. It's Lalafels,
Very
you know?
impressive disguise.
I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. I was locked away in the reception hall. I was able to access a terminal and receive some useful information. It's the Tyrant's data in the upcoming match. He intended to use the soul of a behemoth. Ah, it's a behemoth, of course. And Yoni, that's amazing. Eris will have a much better chance now, thanks to you. I'm still so tired, though. I think the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over once Eurotrip has been freed and you become the Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Eris. We'll all be praying for your triumph. I'm Southern.
I'm green.
I'm small.
And I'm an ankle biter.
I'm so tired.
And I'm Eris. And I'm powerful.
Slaps my titty in agreement. It's a kitty!
I'm a cat. I believe in you.
Wow.
I with my little paws.
It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Stop! Oh my god! Maybe she wants to cheer Eris on as well. Let's bring her along, yeah?
Placing A with Nya is crazy.
Back, I gotta piss.
The pisser.
As fast, girl. There's like half a cutscene and then the fight.
Yippee! Trust Batem to keep his word. You must focus wholly on the title of the match. For the Grand Champion, it's for all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not least of all. Arcadion's Alexandria's biggest stage. I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Hold me down, or I shall have to sting you. Oh. It's just the title that you got this baby. Relax, enjoy yourself before you know it. Be dancing the night away at your victory party. True. And damage comes to you. The crown Grand Champion ever when you saves all celebrating. Hooray! We're 3 apples tall. It makes sense that you know secure for psychosis. You can defeat the tyrant and we can save everyone. Yippee! Okay, gang. Stay put. I'm gonna go kick some tyrant butt. Oh, this cute little cat. I love him. What if Palm is actually the president in disguise?
Yeah, that's a really good theory, Sammy.
Oh, it could be true. Alright, let's make our way to the Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Yeah. I'm gonna take a moment to talk to them. I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh, I can walk with them. Next time you walk these streets, you'll be Grand Champion. I'm sure of it. Huh.
She belongs to the streets.
The streets. I'm as eager to get to the Arcadion. Thanks. The streets.
The streets.
It was me, Eris. It was me all along. Yeah. I'm just a little kitty cat.
And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
You can do it, Eris. You can be the tyrant, become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna become a fighter like you, and then we can form a tag team together and teach bad guys a lesson. Yeah, thank you, Victorian child.
Say, have you fainted today on account of Mountain Dew yet? If not, check this shit out. It's pretty rad.
Here's one Cool Ranch Dorito. Hello, friendly fan. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have faith that you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. We're connected to the outside world. Our society's begun to change. The only natural the Arcadion changes as well. True, so true. That's what I'm always saying. Wait, did their dialogue pick? Oh, girls night. Hell yeah. Is there usually like, I feel like some NPCs change position.
Maybe.
They change
Maybe
between
throughout
patches.
yeah,
like
patches.
when like
The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. I should be told I lost someone dear to me in recent attacks, but I was wondering if I saw you face your foes entirely unenhanced to give me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your faltering figure in the ring. And to see you become Grand Champion, you'll be the greatest inspiration of all. Green from fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green Yum. Yum is probably too much.
probably.
Yeah, probably.
Green Yum. You've been awaiting your arrival. Oh, it's a cat. And this is... Hello! She wants to cheer Eris on. That's not a problem, is it? Oh, no, certainly not. If you'd please follow me. stares wistfully at the screen. He is so kitty.
So cat.
Okay. Iron Fist. Oh, alright. Interesting. Well, here we are. Heavyweight title match. Starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Maybe she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. Or... Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Yeah. Oh, he's got a good song. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Ayuni found, he'll be using the soul of Behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, will unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you have to take care. I can deliver meteors too. Get out there with win one last time, claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Honestly, the song kind of, it's got a vibe.
Yeah. It's very hard for me to say that this is my favorite one for reasons I'm sure that you already know. But this is definitely my favorite non-guest track of this raid series.
Hell yeah.
And I like it like just about the same as the Morello.
I have not heard the Morello song yet.
You haven't heard the Morello song yet?
Nope. I've been waiting. I've been waiting patiently. I've been waiting patiently.
Yeah, I did too, and it's well worth it.
Hell yeah. For a second, there's nothing left for me to do but cheer you on to victory, which I'm sure we'll be celebrating very soon.
Yeah, I love that this is like... I love that this is like a football chant. Like...
It sounds like
it has
yeah.
football, yeah. It's like a football chant, and I love it.
Arcadion.
It's a lot more in tune than most football chants are, but you know.
Naturally.
But still, just the long live the king. It goes so hard.
All right, gamers. Okay. Grand Champion has condemned your crusade to abolish the use of Pharaoh's souls. Well aware that the outcome of your clash will decide the Arcadian's future, all of Alexandria now watches with great anticipation, eager to see the unenhanced warrior will usher in a revolution or the tyrant's reign will rage on. Let's go, baby. This is cool. Arcadian's one of the best raid series, like, easy. This has been fucking awesome. This has been so fun.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
That's an angle.
He's so cool, man.
Damn.
He's so cool.
Holy camera angles, bad Sammy. I know.
This is the part where Balrali turns to the Warrior of Light and is like, "I'm so sorry, Upstart, but I gotta cheer for the other guy."
Oh, wait, no.
You just hear Balrali just going like, "Long live the king," just like under her breath. It's like,
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Honestly, I kind of
Show
did
me your
expect,
footwork.
I kind of did expect him to be a behemoth because I'm just like, it's so like classic Final Fantasy, you know?
yeah.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
He draws Steel's name of ability, but he's gonna pull out different weapons each time it's out.
Yeah.
That is
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
That's the other reason why Balrali likes him a lot. He uses multiple weapons like she does.
Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of cool.
Well, I guess. Like whatever and stuff. Like.
I guess he's cool.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
Then he comes here and does an in. Then he goes there and does a cross.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Trophy? Oh!
Oh, it's tyranny
Holy
time,
shit,
folks.
okay.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
This reduces everyone to 1. It's crazy.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
See that.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh my god. Classic. Alright. Hey, let's
yield my throne!
Oh.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
We have to get behind 2 meteors.
Yeah, you have to get behind the second one, yeah, because it's double.
Yeah, the savage one.
Oh shit.
You have to place the meteors
Oh,
yourself,
he split the
and it's
ring in
triple.
half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
And the meteors are baited, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Natürlich. It's fine, guys. I'll just take it.
Oh.
Oh. Ah, I fucked it.
Oh no!
Oh dear,
So
the
Riley
challenger's
down.
fallen out of the
I
ring.
was stood at a bad angle. My bad.
Try this!
Come over here.
Oh. Hello. Should I have been on the other? Okay. I see. That's what you meant by come over
And
here.
now
I was
he's
like, I
thrown
can't.
in. What absurd strength!
Okay. Yup.
Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Well, fair enough. We go together! True nomad.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yeah, whatever you say, boomer.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
There we go.
He is the coolest guy ever.
That's because of the car.
The coolest guy ever.
The coolest guy ever.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Aira's so happy.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yippee! Yippee! And the weapons are all around the arena and stuff. Oh, that's fun. Maybe not as cool as the Blowjob Brothers arena, but you know, whatever.
Eris has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now?
Mischievous robot. Oh, scary robot. Oh,
The evil Kafkiwa. Evil Kafkiwa.
Oh no.
I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you.
Scary.
That voice, it's the president! None other. Though this obviously is not my true form, I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us what their drop of life is. Yeah.
Is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. This is where I would stroke my beard if I had one, but it's just a glass ball. It's very impressive.
Strokes glass ball.
Drop a life. I haven't the faintest idea, faintest what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events.
You know, he's gathering evidence. Can't hate that.
I'm gonna send this into America's Funniest Home Video.
I hope I win. What a spooky place. What the hell? What is that monstrosity?
The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Elden, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Also, your words are very hurtful. How could you say that?
President's just been a horrible monster this whole time.
The president has become this terrifying creature?
Yo. Banui.
And those people, why they're the immortalized.
These are my Final Fantasy XIV alt characters.
No, you're a trope. She's in the tube. You're a trope. Tim, why is she? You promised you would save her.
I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matem, but I have long been aware of your duplicity.
Oh no.
Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. Now they're my action figures. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
Final Fantasy IX reference.
I'm going to use your sister to raid on Aether. And I will finally clear through.
Use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity.
Oh, they're my alts. I will level them, I swear.
People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contests. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. When the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment?
Yeah,
Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me! Vince McMahon!
Dun dun dun.
It was me all along.
Vince McMahon looks like the Lindworm?
Inside, yeah.
Damn. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. Also, good lord, you look awful. Holy shit.
That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. The shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Tune in next time on Arcadian Ball Z.
Damn.
I think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. It's so metal. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it...
Why, Azura, if this is the way that it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win and become the grand champion. Standing there, away from me.
That's right. Let's all cheer her on against the evil president.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got his baseball cap on? You're a trope.
I bet she would have
Nice
really
Marvel
liked...
disguise, buddy.
I bet she would have really liked my Captain America in disguise cosplay.
I think she would have.
But
Also, my ears hurt so much under this hat.
Oh my god, they're getting crushed. Not you too, you're a trope. Not you too. Huh? Sorry, Anna, your sister's, yeah. Deep down, feared we might be too late. Feel myself for the worst, but really was too much to bear. I saw how the president exploited my sister and all those others. I tried using a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. The twisted mind of the president might think it's just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Hero Trip and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Eris. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, we're going right in, baby. Alright, gamers, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. There's no turning back, no turning back. Alright. Final one.
BGM 100, by the way.
Amazing. Upon claiming the Tyrant's crown, you are now escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadion, where you are at last granted an audience with the President. Yet what meets your eye is the horrific sight of his soul-imbued form, the serpentine lindworm. Arrayed behind him is a sickening display of the fallen immortalized, sacrifices in the President's bid to create a fighter who could contend against him. Now the stage is set to avenge the victims of his sinister script and to rise beyond the true Grand Champion. We must stop the President once and for all. I'm gonna take that advice. I am gonna turn my BGM up.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the one, so BGM up.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, there ain't no stopping. Light it up.
Wow.
There he is.
Dude, it's crazy that they got fucking Morello for like this is crazy.
The president must pay
And he just did it for free.
What more, champion?
Literally. Oh my fucking god.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh. Oh.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ow.
You're probably being one of those.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
What he crushes. Oh, that's cool.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh!
no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Wait. Oh!
The classic forced movement.
I thought I'd line it up right, but oh well.
Oh shit. There I go, not reacting again.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Good recovery, everyone.
Thanks,
And
healers.
they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Not the tightest recovery I've had to do here, but I'm awake. I promise, I'm awake now.
Oh, I forgot to.
And so am I. I don't want that shit to happen again.
I don't know. That was scary.
That was kind of scary.
The normal
Not that I
sets
would be
in-
mad if we had to continue this fight and listen to Tom Morello more, but you know.
True, I truly would not be upset about this. Okay. Now I can just stand here and I'll be fine. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you know, worse things have happened. I did have a mana ward for this one though. Ha ha! I love using like my class actions and like my other like non-damaging abilities and being like, look at me, I am so smart. Watch as I use this addle on this AoE.
So, fun fact, the Fixer, the first time you see it in Savage,
Yeah.
it's for 350,000 damage unmitigated.
Oh.
Damn.
So
I encourage you to look at the tank's HP.
Yeah,
and
looks
then,
over at the screen. Interesting.
Yeah. That is a...
Wait, you-
No, we gave all of you mitigation buttons. We're going to need all of you to press it, or you will all die.
For real? God. This song has been on my gym playlist for fucking weeks, by the way.
Yeah, this is like pure, it's just fucking awesome.
This has been my what do you mean it's heavy? Just stand up, bro. Song.
Woo! Okay, good job, team. So gross, though.
Yeah, point it this way.
I mean, spend that much then. Oh wait, no, it works anyway because it's a time buster. I was like, I wasted my feint, and they're like, oh wait, no, I didn't.
You did not. I promise
I did not.
you.
I did it
I'm
right,
very
actually. I did it right, actually.
Listen, even if the
Don't do
only
that.
thing it takes off
Oh.
is the autos, good enough.
Unless, haha, unless. Okay, no, we're fine.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
You did it!
Hey guys, why
The first
hasn't
time
it?
the
Oh,
first time I did that, the tank
What?
outbeat it.
Did the Lindworm
So I thought you had
regeneration
to.
be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
well.
fucked. No, I'm not. Haha. Ich bin nicht gefickt.
You have longer than you think.
Ich bin
Here
nicht
I thought.
Ich bin keine gefickt.
Correct. That was a super suboptimal LB use, but we wanted you to do it anyway.
Okay, fair enough. I just thought, well, nobody else is gonna do it. Now I realize why nobody was doing it. Oh, I can just go over here.
In fact, must go over here.
Woo! That's cool. I love the like little face too that it does.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Do you want to know something cool about that song?
What's up?
People, you know how like every Arcadian fighter has like their own theme.
Yeah.
People like to say that that's ours.
Honestly, yeah. I was gonna kind of say, like, I feel it feels a bit like the wolf.
It's the walls, yeah. It's the walls Arcadian theme. Woo! I got Ruben Green. Let's go.
Dang, I can't believe Ashley was so mean and did not give me Ruben Green.
Man, shut up.
Out there. Pictures with the dead worm standing. I may take a little picky pick on this one.
Pickies with the dead worm.
The last
The last thing you did was LB.
no,
last thing you did
I
was Fire
casted
4.
Fire 4.
The last thing you did was Fire 4. That's funny.
You can just keep that. It's fine.
I'm the bouncer.
The bouncer. Oh, Eris Balloon. So many bangers in this one, honestly. This was a good ass raid series.
This is my favorite one.
Your favorite raid series?
Yeah, this is my favorite one. I like it
it's
more than Eden. I like it more than. I certainly like it more than Pandemonium.
That's bars in hell.
Yeah.
Both from a fight perspective and from a lore, story perspective.
Real.
Yeah, honestly, Alexander will always have a very special place in my heart. I really like Alexander, but I think Arcadion, I think pretty easily clears the rest. They really feels like they kind of did a good. They really kind of locked the fuck in and just made a really good raid series. Learned a lot from all the previous ones.
Well, it helps too that it's a wrestling story, and so they have like a very tight arc to follow.
Exactly, yeah. And the closest the wolf has gotten to a beach vacation. True. It's really good. It's a good, yeah, it's a good self-contained story that does expand on the lore of a given place in such a way that's interesting, but also not, like, it doesn't go overboard with it either. And it has a very clear, like, path to follow. It's just really well done. You did it, Eris, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die.
That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor.
Oh.
Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president.
Oh no. What?
Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart.
Damn.
Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan.
If that's true, then why didn't you tell us? Yeah?
The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring the greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him.
He was right.
All he needed was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it.
This entire time we've been puppets of the president's play. Uh-oh. Probably should have killed him faster.
Confound it, he's already recovered.
Oh, this is fun.
It's cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
It's no good.
Eris is so cool.
Everybody listen up!
It's him!
It's the boy!
Just when I thought I was out, they bring me back. The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether.
Because he's gonna blow up. It's the Undertaker.
Time for this heel to play the hero. Use it, Eris. Our combined power.
Dude, this is awesome.
And it's his move that he does with Red Sarah.
Red Sarah.
It's signature move.
Holy shit. We need to finish him now.
You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
And the eye, okay, yeah. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you had died after becoming that fiend.
I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Matem explained everything after that. The President had given me less potent souls for the bout, then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
Oh, he's crying. Aww.
Yeah, his boyfriend's back.
Yeah.
Don't you start crying. If you start crying, I'm gonna start crying, then we're never gonna get through this.
I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Yeah.
Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word.
Aw, this is so nice. Everyone's happy and alive. Except for the president. You're just the very dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as is. Oh my god.
I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain.
God. I have to say, I'm a myth. The brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing, Eris. Although it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards Solus. Like, yeah, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. Also, I got a nap. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gyms. It's been quite the whirlwind of events, but it seems like the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. She is tired to get to know more. Sometime
later. 12 hours later.
Jeez.
I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis.
Yay.
Ah! My little kiddies! Oh, have you been good? Oh, yes, you are. You're such a good kiddy. You're such a good kiddy.
The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course, to you as well, Eris. Yeah. God has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Right.
Before setting off in their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And I'd be remiss not to do the same. Thank you, Aaron. You're so pretty.
Meanwhile, I must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
Hi, Moody. Thank you for the red aspect of the free show. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful time. Playing Hades too. I need to play that game.
Yay.
I hope you had so much fun. Thank you so much. Everyone follow Moody right now, or else I will grab you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time. We're doing a Final Fantasy XIV end of the Arcadion Raid series spoilers. So if that's something you care about, please note. Please look. Of course, Moody. I hope you're having a good day. All right. I really like the last line.
Yeah. It's what we were all thinking.
Exactly, yeah. Here I thought you were the true mastermind.
I always miss the times of Matem and his evil twin brother, Matem.
Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination you could see such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind.
Oh, we don't need a Lalafell to start scheming. It's fine.
Hey.
There's been enough of it already.
In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay.
The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans.
He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand.
Did somebody say dancing?
Cats are so cute.
Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free, as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you.
I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you on in hand. I won't stop training until I'm ready.
Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience.
Hell yeah.
I love the little animations they give the little cats.
It's so cute. This was great. This was peak cinema.
It's peak.
It's peak, I'm afraid.
Cinema. It's a really good one. Like, they have a really strong arc to go off of. It's really well contained, and the stakes are lower and higher, right? Like, the stakes are more personal and are less
Wait, I clicked wrong.
earth-shattering, I guess, which is really nice.
I mean,
Right? Because we've had so many, like, now you're saving the world. Now you have to save all of time and space. Now you have to, no, we're just
Kind of
You
nice to
guys
just
are
save some
adorable.
Gaius. Yeah.
Um,
Long live the king.
it is nice because, like, you know, it's kind of like, that's one of the reasons I like about like, I've liked Dawn Trail so much, is even if there is a bit of like, oh no, the realm is in danger with, like, you know, the main story, like, a lot of Dawn Trail is decisively lower stakes than, like, in all of existence is gonna die. You know,
I will be decidedly unshocked if, with the 8.0 announcement, they tell us that there's a new player experience that begins at the beginning of Dawn Trail.
I could see it, yeah. I could see that happening.
Like, yeah, because of the stakes rebalancing specifically.
And like, and it feels like appropriate because it's like, you know, even with the Dawn Trail's main story being like, oh, the Alexandrians are gonna try to like slurp, you know, like the souls of this world. It also, like, they kind of fail pretty quickly at that too. So there is kind of a sign of that it's like, well, they're not as much of a threat as was like Metian or, you know, the Asians or like all of that. That felt a lot scarier to like fight.
Yep, agreed.
And I personally love it because we literally already fought the physical incarnation of despair that was trying to destroy like the fabric of reality. Like, how do you go higher than that? Like, you know, like,
yeah, it's right. It is very difficult to continue raising the stakes after you've pushed all in, right? Like, you're kind of out.
Like, we kind of run into like a Dragon Ball Z kind of situation where it just like it just kind of just keeps going and it just doesn't feel good because there's,
and Dragon Ball, yeah,
you know, it's like, how do you keep raising the stakes? You can't. Like, and if you try to, it just sounds disingenuous because you make everything that came before it like matter less. And like, I like that. To be fair, we fought the physical manifestation of despair. The little zone that manifests emotions and hope as power. Yeah. But like, I like that the raid is the same way too, because like both Pandemonium and Eden were both like, oh, existence is in trouble. And like the Arcadian's like, well, like the Arcadian is in trouble. There's a group of people who are sick with this illness and they're going to die if we don't help them. And that's fucking awesome that we help them because we're supposed to be the hero, right?
Yeah.
We should be able to help just one person and that should matter. Right?
Yep.
Like it doesn't like this, you know, the stakes don't have to keep going up because we're still going to do the right thing. There's still people in trouble. They still need help, so we help them because we're the good guy. Gives me like a little Superman-esque vibes, honestly.
Yep.
I love the making a player's forced to make a second character as the focus point after the post-on-trail story. That would be cool, but like, yeah, I don't think they'll do that. Like they, that would be...
It'd be a disaster, but
Yeah.
it would be good.
Yeah.
It would be good for the people that stuck around in an absolute disaster overall. That's your weekly sword. They actually matter right now, so hang on to that.
Oh.
Weekly sword.
7 of those gets you a better weapon.
Yippee!
Yes.
I got hollow trousers. Oh, I need 2 pairs of each. Yeah. Whoops.
Yep.
I'll get
Okay.
more later.
You'll get it next week.
Yeah. And it's still, like I said, it's still nice that, like, yeah, the fighters are the ones whose lives are on the line, but it's like, we still gotta help them because they still need help. Like,
yep.
You know, again, like, we're the good guy. We shouldn't, like, be like, oh, that's not enough people to save. I'm not interested. I really like it. It's really nice. Some variety, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I clicked by too fast. Showing me behind the very refine wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow feels like an age. But come, everybody's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because Alexandria will be watching. In your current attire? Should I wear my normal glam?
No, Roea Ripley.
Okay, alright.
We want Roea Ripley.
Roea Ripley it is then.
It's also glam KO. That's the other reason to do it. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize the new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. Woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Eris Seahammer.
Yippee! This is so fun. She is so beautiful.
Hold it right there.
Oh my god. He laughs.
It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it.
Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into Eris' ceremony again. Does that man never learn?
I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced.
Points at gay people.
Also, you're gay.
I just don't remember who this is supposed to be.
This is Zumi.
Oh yeah, wait, no, yeah. It's you.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Watching you get tossed aside by Eris would be hardly entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Yeah. Sorry, I flubbed up my line.
Black Cat is leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
I love the Return of Black Cat's theme.
Yeah.
She's so small.
You might now
Yeah,
be 3
dude.
apples tall.
I love them all watching.
Let this be a clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Now kiss.
That's perfect.
It's a great ending. Like, it really is.
Yeah.
So good.
I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber, Nia! Sorry for spoiling your moment with the charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. The Tim came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Tried fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in the unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. This means we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, I played the president's hands from the start. Only because we were the protagonists in the script that we could bring about the tale to a happy conclusion. Yeah. Could have done it without you, or you're our unenhanced grand champions. So please allow me to thank you again. We are forever in your debt.
And there you go.
Hell yeah. Honestly, that was like, if I didn't have such an attachment to Alexander, I think this would be my favorite raid.
Yeah.
I think it's an easy number 2, and I think it is still duking it out for number 1. I need to settle on it a little bit, but Alexander was just such a little soft spot in my heart, and it was like my first real experience with a raid too. So like, there's some nostalgia there too.
I think it's duking it out for me with the Myths of the Realm and with Eden for just like best raid ever. Like, it is really good.
Yeah, Eden is a strong contender. Myths of the Realm was pretty good too, but I kind of categorize the Alliance raids differently.
Yeah, I normally do too, but given that Myths of the Realm is, in my opinion, easily the best of those, unless you're a Nier fan, in which case there's a discussion.
Yay, Nier!
It's, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, no, this is really cool. Like, kind of no notes. I'm not really sure what I did. Like, I don't think I really disliked anything, honestly.
Would you like to do a little round tour and find where all of the Arcadian fighters are hanging out now?
I would love to do that. I didn't know they were hanging out.
Because they are. They're all on the overworld. So the obvious locations are the gym and the green room.
Okay.
While you do that, I do need to take my leave, however. I have
by
some
all
work I
means.
need to get done, but thank you so much for having me, and have a wonderful time with your tour.
Yeah, of course.
Bye, Will.
I haven't done the Alliance raid though, Will, so I might pull you back for that sometime in the future.
Okay, I look forward to it.
Hell yeah. But thank you for being here. I super duper appreciate it.
I appreciate you. I'll see you later, and I hope you have a good night. Bye, Ashley.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Will. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
That was Wilbur. Will.
Chat, who was that guy?
Actually,
Chat, who was that guy?
chat, clip that guy.
Who was that guy?
That was Will of Extra Credits. If you guys aren't following Extra Credits, yes, those Extra Credits, they are on Twitch or YouTube or Nebula. So go follow them in all of those places and more. Subscribe, like, follow. Now it's the Gorals time.
Now it's the girls' time.
Girls time. Rubs your shoulder. No. I'm fine. Anyway, okay. Let's go in here first.
Mm-hmm. You go where I cannot follow.
Oh, inspired you. Well, Iris, ever since you became an Eternal Grand Champion, we have an endless stream of people eager to join Tri-Trails training. I also got a nap. Unfortunately, with Yanni, you're busy after taking the ring again. I find to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot more fighters. By the way, have you spoken to others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city in the Arcadion Even Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Iris, make yourself at home. Grab a tonic, whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members as of late, but I haven't been neglecting my own training either. You made me to be the first Grand Champion of the Reborn Arcadian after all. And I'm not going to stop there. No, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream. Getting strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too, yeah. Iris, I'm trying the hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. And then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Because he's a Victorian child.
Please, sir, please.
Please.
I want to learn to lift. Please, can I have another small weight to add to my bar, please, sir?
It's the dominatresses of destruction. The Rose of Ragnarok. The Furious Femrose. Rose of Ragnarok is kind of sick, actually. I like
Rose
that.
of Ragnarok.
What are the
Ragnar
fanfic
Rose.
demons saying? The fanfic demons are saying I need to edit my Howling Blade fic, post that so it's done. I apologize for what's contained within inside of it. And then I do actually want to write some like actual Eris canon lore fanfiction. There might be another Femro in that one too. And there's also probably a second fanfic that's going to be, well, like also canon, but more explicit. And then after that, hot vampire lady. If I can find the motivation and the ADHD doesn't kill me and rip the soul from my body, that is my plan. Like I did my silly, smutty kind of fic. I want to do something more serious, like creatively. But there is Yuri in the future.
Yuri.
There's Rogody and Yuri in the future. Then maybe Vampire Yuri in the future.
Rogody and Yuri.
Yippee!
Yippee.
But yeah, we'll see if the motivation kills me. Trope. Thought I'd be able to live a simple life with my sisters again. It's like a blissful dream. I wake up at any moment, yeah. Things could have turned out quite differently. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce a cure, but many of us would not be here today if you had not tried. I truly can't thank you enough, Eris. Yeah.
So for there.
Alright.
If I, get into the party with me.
Okay.
Just for later. Just for later.
That's fair.
Just, green room, obviously you don't need my help's fine, but...
Right, yeah. Looks at you.
Looks at me.
Looks at you.
Looks at me.
You know, honestly, I like the two of the. I like the outfits both of these two have right now.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of match like really well.
Yeah, we contrast.
Got like the red and the black and like the white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute. It's so cute.
So cute.
Where do we want to go now?
Arcadion.
In shopping.
It's just south of Trigger.
Right, yeah, duh.
Arcadion.
Shoe shopping.
So the first thing is over here.
There's fans.
It's all the fans, all of them, every single one.
Oh
There's
my
quite a lot
god!
of them.
Holy shit! Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, all of the fans NPCs
Okay.
are hanging out outside of the, including Noctis and the adoring fan from Oblivion.
Suppose I can still see muscular women duking it out. Though, plus there's the extremes. Look at all sorts of madness as usual. This guy likes muscular people. This guy is bisexual.
He's fucking crazy. He's fucking crazy with it.
I appreciate it. Hells, maybe shows will even be more thrilling now that everyone's fighting on Enhanced. I'll give this new era of Arcadion a chance. Oh, I almost clicked on Nomad. Ugh, look what you've done, my precious... Oh, sorry, did you want to?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Look what you've done to my precious Arcadion. Ugh, fine. I will acknowledge that this change is for the best. It wasn't right that fighters were getting sick from using feral souls. But just so you know, the Tyrant isn't finished with you yet. He's out there, training as hard as he can so he can beat you someday. Ugh.
I wish to retract my statement from earlier when I called you a novelty. You withstood Vamp Fatale's punishment, and not many could say the same.
Hello. Oh, whoops.
I have so many dreams about her. But I should warn you, the Dominatrix has amassed a sizable fortune from her cosmetic and confectionery brands.
Confectionery?
She makes sweets? She's one of the most influential people in the city. Try to act high and mighty now that you're Grand Champion, and you may not like the consequences. Or maybe you will, you freak.
I love that.
You freak.
I love that Vamp Fatale has like a fashion and bakery or brand or something.
She makes little sweeties.
She's like, here are my Dami cupcakes. It's got like a boot as like the little topper on the cupcake.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little it's like a little cookie that's in the shape of a boot.
Of a boot. You take a bite of them and it's like I'm eating her boot.
Yeah.
Do you need aftercare? Here's the devilishly dark chocolate brand. Oh my god. I had faith that you'd usher in a new age for the Arcadian heirs. I'm thankful that you did. Especially now that I know using a feral soul can trigger onset of such horrible disease. Julie's relief that the match was not be fought between unenhanced fighters. What's more, I've heard it was afflicted made a full recovery and eventually returning to the ring. Arcadian's future has never been more exciting.
Oh my. The unenhanced Grand Champion is speaking to me. Congratulations on your victory. And thank you for inspiring us with your feats in the ring. It truly saddens me that I will not be able to see your unfaltering figure in matches for a while. In the meantime, I hope to draw courage from watching the other fighters, who now do their best to battle unenhanced. I'm a butch lesbian.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Squints.
I just keep thinking this NPC is a woman.
To think Howling Blade and the other fighters were suffering from a terrible soul-ravaging disease. Give my sincere gratitude for saving me. Also, I don't remember what cutscene I was ever in.
Oh my god. She's a super fan.
Look at her. Hey, Dancing Green's making his grand return to the ring. The party will never end, baby.
Owl Sugar Rat choose to express the inspiration you gave her in your match. It's all I can think about.
I love it. Miss Honey's returning from retirement as a fighter. With her broadcasts and concerts on top of that, it'll be hard for we fans to keep up with everything.
You not only lived up to my expectations, you exceeded them. Wicked Thunder and Black Cat have returned from retirement, so I think I will focus on supporting them once again.
Hey, Fairweather fan. Bomber's back! He'll return to the fire that's been missing from the Arcadian even without a feral soul.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's you! The unenhanced Grand Champion! I was saddened to hear that you won't be able to partake in matches for a while, but as your loyal fan, I'll wait for the day I see you in the ring again, no matter how long it takes!
Hell yeah. Honestly, for like if Eris were to ever retire or be allowed to, I feel like her retiring to become Arcadian champion would be something she'd adore.
Yeah. Go in.
Oh, okay. Why is he moving so fast? They sped him up.
Nintendo 63, Nintendo 64, Nintendo 65, Nintendo 66. My body is ready. What do you want? If you ain't to mock me, I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus, so scram! Wait, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. Well, if you're eager to form a team, I don't mind teaching the secrets of the technique. Wait.
I'm gonna check up on us, Eris. I'm giving Hector a hand before his match. Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. The Hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them even to the green. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I've decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside the dome. I look forward to seeing what's outside of it.
When the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. I want to be in that number. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Way. Red Sora, I'm gonna hit my record.
That's great, Hector.
Way.
You have so much fun with him.
Sweet glow, sweet chariot. I want to carry on. Sweet glow, sweet chariot.
Aha, Eris, what brings you to the Arcadion this fine day? Should you have anything you wish to discuss, I shall be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide, after all. Except for what I'm keeping under my hat.
Affairs business.
Oh, quite well, my friend. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we entered the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success, of course, we owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people a taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now, in this Arcadian Reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first Grand Champion.
What is the president's story again? I know he's a big worm.
Well, as you know, the president traced his lineage back to Lindblom. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom and a patron of the theatrical arts. And it seems the president inherited his forebear's passion. For in a single generation, he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into the premier enterprise for entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, that revival came at a terrible price: psychonecrosis. The emergence of this terminal disease pained the president to no end, and in order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. I'm going a little bit Benoit Blanc. With his love for theatre, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited to the part of the villainous president. To perform the role of a lifetime on the grand stage, that is the Arcadian, may well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part thanks to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Wherever the president is now, I am sure he has no regrets. This whole thing's taken the shape of a circle, with a hole in the middle. A donut.
No. Oh, what about that freaky worm, though?
It is both the namesake of Lindblom itself and the great serpent the president had become. I will share with you what he confided to me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblom was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them in the hopes that it might bloom eternal and undying. By the time of the storm surge, the Lindworm had become little more than myth. But as the conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In those troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning ether.
and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver the relief to the masses, scientists began conducting research on the lindworm egg, that they might develop a medicine that stimulates one's regeneration factor. Yet no matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remained unhatched as the nation of Lindblom collapsed and was entrusted into the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten. But that would change when the first cases of psychonecrosis were diagnosed in the Arcadion fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquaintance at Origenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblom's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment, when he learned that he could put to use the egg he had inherited. The rest, you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract the lindworm soul from the unhatched egg and injected it into himself in a bid to cure his fighters. Alas, he found his regenerative powers could not be used on others, and he was left with but one option: to see a lindworm slain, that a stimulant might be created from its heart.
Man. That is, like, actually kind of crazy, though. Like, they obviously didn't have a cure for Levin sickness because they didn't understand, like, the way it had, like, you know, the whole problem. And they're like, oh, we can use the egg. It's like, oh, the egg didn't work. And then he's like, oh, but it has got regenerative power, so surely it will regenerate, like, these people who are injured. Oh, no, I can only use it on myself.
Well, damn. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It is crazy. Like, I just think it's a cool story. Like, it's a genuinely quite cool, like, very over the top thing. Did you know that the fucking Savage, by the way, you know, like the Wandering Minstrel writes songs about your fights to give them, like, the harder versions. Come with me to the information center, by the way. He's in Solution 9, he's a comic book artist.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, and it's Gabbro, and the who stands outside of the gym, and he draw, and it is like a very comic book like level story. Like, it's very pulpy and cheesy, but but I like that it's treated with kind of like, it's treated with enough seriousness that, like, it has like a genuine kind of, you know, if you just invest yourself in this story, you're gonna have a good time sort of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like stories of heroism and such, which is what this game is all about, really. You know, it's all about heroism and that.
Yeah. I mean, I compared the War of Light to Superman earlier for a reason.
Exactly.
In here.
Now then, go in there. And I'm just gonna lock the door and
Actually, no, wait. I'm nervous.
You'll do great, sport.
Hey, what's up?
Why do I have a paintbrush on my head? Wait a second. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? I jest. The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honeybee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. And it so happens we are to match each other next. I wonder, how will the little beast scream for me? A bed dive counter. Good bit, everyone.
It should have been me! Anyways.
Yuri.
The Yuri writes itself.
True.
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 They just really, okay, all right.
I fucked up. Sorry, I took you in a weird out of order way. But oh well, it's fine.
I love that she's like, oh, are you in need of punishment? Haha, just kidding. I'm gonna dom the fuck out of Honeybee, though. Honeybee's gonna all be like, you have to pin me down by my little bee wings. We have to repopulate the hive.
we have to repopulate the hive.
We have to repopulate the hive. I can now get Matem as a commentator for Mahjong and Gold Saucer.
Hey, upstart.
Hello, big and tall.
Didn't think you'd still be walking. Anyway. Come with me. Come with me, there's more to see. We are gonna go to Neon Stein next. Because I have led you astray and led you in an out-of-order path.
Oh no.
Here she is!
Oh, she can riot. Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. Oh, I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me, and you see my painted upon this canvas before me. Perhaps I should simply give the inspiration you gave me into our battle. Well, I dare say a single wall will not suffice. Plotting to do graffiti.
This way. Next, we seek the Blowjob Brothers.
Oh, they're sucking and fucking somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh, yes. The back alley we had to go through.
I feel like there's a third presence here.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay.
There's clearly no one else here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you insist.
I was voicing Red Hot, so you can take me away.
Right. My bad, I forgot. They kind of look the same. Well, if it ain't the unenhanced Grand Champion herself, we're not up to no good. If that's what you were thinking. We're about to tour the city, as a matter of fact, with our safety foremost in mind. Say, no hard feelings about the gym, I hope? The president who told us to wreck the place so we could psych you up for the fight, I took no enjoyment out of it. He revealed the whole truth to us earlier, you see. So I couldn't help but worry about how this Lao would give the whole thing up with this big mouth of his.
So how nice, get into the... What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go, haha, brah.
Oh my god.
In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gem. He couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, he even... Wait. Oh, I think this was all supposed to be a secret.
Oh, they're great. They're funny.
They're awesome. They're so funny.
I love that he's all like, haha, now that I know you could, kill, now that I know you're, the strongest person ever, I'm a little nervous. It was just part of the game. Just don't hurt me, bro, please. It was just a joke, bro. And then the other guy's just like...
Just a prank, brah.
The other guy's like, actually, it was his idea the whole time.
Yeah, it was actually his idea the whole time. He fucking loved it, brah. You should have seen him. It was gnarly. Alright, come with me to the Nexus Arcade. This way.
Bro.
This way. Over here.
You're over here.
Over here!
Wow.
the memorable Arcadion fighter. Chokot.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. I've never seen this NPC before, sorry. But I love her little look. She's so cute.
And she's so
Anyway.
small. She's so small down there.
You'll never guess where dearest Honeybee Lovely is.
Yes, I can't fathom her. With her fucking simp bodyguards?
Yep, she's gone to Starbies with her, her simp bodyguards.
With her simp oh, cause she's streaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's IRL streaming.
She's IRL streaming with her simp bodyguards. It looks like they're doing a taste test video, yeah. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of That'll Sting. Today I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, whoops. Oh, but visit my dear friend Aeris. I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dear, say hello to the Unhands Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned. Hey, don't use me for ad revenue. This is great. I love her. I can't wait to see Vamp give her the strap of a lifetime.
Real. Yes, actually, we could have gone to the residential sector, probably would have shorter. Oh well. With this, we shall be heading outside on our tour. We should be heading outside the dome, or not outside the dome, but outside the giant GPU RTX 5070 that is Solution 9.
Scanning port 9.
Scanning port 9. Mount up, baby.
Thankfully, I do have.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can
intercurrency.
fly here, right?
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah, if not, I do have multiple people mounts, but this way.
Big short go fly.
I'm on a goat, because I'm the goat.
You are the goat. Stubborn like one too. Oh, Dancing Green. Okay.
Dancing Green is chilling out, watching the fucking fireworks.
God damn. All right.
Hey, baby.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, baby. Phew, it's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, all right? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow.
Fuck.
Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days, when I gather debris and dream up silly dreams.
Aww.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Big snake. And then
Butterfinger
we
mode.
shall be going. Yeah. I must have told chat the story of how I got the Butterfinger mount despite not being available to me.
Oops.
Where I just simply asked the Butterfinger account on Twitch to give it to me and they did.
Hell yeah.
I just begged for it and they were like, sure. Here, here's a code.
I bought
Only because
5
I was
pounds
a
of
mod.
Butterfingers.
Yeah, I only got it because I happened to be a mod in Shen's chat and they were in there. And so I just messaged them like, hey, I really like the Chopico about, but I live in the UK and therefore can't buy Butterfingers or redeem the codes.
It's so funny. Begging works, chat. True.
Sure does.
That was all the way over here. We're going.
Long live the king.
Oh, yeah, okay, because he was a hunter, yeah.
Yeah. My successor. Come all this way to see how the man you defeated fares. I care not, for I am satisfied with the outcome of our battle. I learned firsthand how dependent I'd become on the power of feral souls. And through our clash, I realized I would never reach your strength through ordinary training. That is why I hunt again. Only by pursuing greater threats will I ascend to greater heights.
Fair enough.
He's just chilling out here,
He's like the coolest Elzen we've seen. Sorry, Anjay.
isn't he?
Squints, Xenos, is that you? He does have a scythe. And he is
His titties are out.
The 9th Xenos?
But yes, that concludes the Arcadian tour.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Does this to you?
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
You're stabbing. Oh.
Sorry. Wrong victory pose. Wait. Which one is it? Wait, shit. Where is it? Fuck.
I know, you synced your emo with him perfectly. Like, holy shit.
Is it cool? It's gonna. Oh, it's victory reveal. That's what it is. Wah! This is the Fall Guys one.
Yeah, let me. God, that's gotta be in my brain.
It's in general.
Yes, there it is. I love Rose doing emotes. They look so silly.
Yeah.
They're so cute. They're so expressive too. Like it's great. Oh, sorry, Tyrant.
Yeah. But yes.
Just like.
And with that, I must take my leave.
Oh, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. But I am so tired.
That's fair. It's late over there.
It's late. It's late for Ashley's.
Late for Ashley's.
But thank you for having me.
Yeah,
as
thank
always.
you for being here. I'll appreciate it. That was fun. Arcadian's awesome.
It was so much fun. Arcadian's the best ever. I love it so much.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
But yes. I'm gonna teleport back to Leon. Wait.
Thank you for
And
having
then
us along. Yeah,
I
of
shall
course.
see you two.
And Ashley, you get your rest, and I again thank you for
I will.
everything.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Sammy.
I was greedy enough. Goodbye. Here it is. Hell yeah. Everyone follow Ashley right now if you're not following her already. She is so cool and awesome and cool and awesome and so cool and awesome. My bestest friend in the whole world, and also plays 14, so it's important. Our Warriors of Light have lore together too. That's important. Yeah, holy shit, guys, we kind of did it, huh? Like, wowza. Oh, I kind of didn't mean to go back to, oh well. Now same as chapter this. I'm scared. Yeah, that was good. I love the Arcadian. I've kind of already given my opinions a bit, but I thought that was awesome. I think that was super fun. That's some of the most fun I've probably had in 14 in a hot minute, was doing the Arcadian with Will and Ashley. The music too, my god, the music was good. Holy shit, they got fucking Tom Morello to play a song. Are you kidding me? Damn. They really weren't holding back. And there's no going back, no going back. But yeah, that was so cool. It does take a fair bit of time to do. That was like 4 hours. And I know I was flailing around for a good chunk of it too, but that was funny. You can't just put in like a vampire dominatrix into the game and expect me to not have a reaction. Like, come on. Yeah, for like an hour, so closer to 3. That's true. That's true. There's a bounce. There's a bounce. But yeah, no, I really liked it. Like, I think Alexander might still just be my favorite raid, just because it's got a, again, like I said, it's very special to me. I have a lot of really fond memories of it. I was at a point in my life in the game, just in my life in the game and my life in general, where just like it just like really hit. And also the Alexander story is pretty good, and so is the music. The fights are a little weird in some places, but it's fine. But like honestly, the arcade, like if not for Alexander, the Arcadian would be probably #1. I did like Eden too. Eden was awesome. Don't get me wrong, but like I just think the Arcadian just like kind of a step above it. Now you room for the story to believe. True, true. You know, Raven, I love you. You're wonderful. Remember, it wasn't M11, so he couldn't have a third fight every tier. Him having to fight every tier would be really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Also, like, I gotta give Arcadian credit too. It infected with me a demon that I need to exercise via fanfiction, which is not, that does not happen often. It kind of did, like, re-spark a bit of my love for, like, fanfic stuff too. So as long as the motivation of the ADHD demons don't kill that motivation, I am gonna try to write some more stuff, and hopefully I might actually get the fic published tonight. I was hoping to have it published by the time for stream, but I got busy. I did a lot today. And then with the whole Discord thing, I had to like write an email and then cancel my national. Yeah. This was awesome. You can drop King Tyrant and take control. That would be really fun. But I'm glad we got to fight the Tyrant too, because like he was cool. I like the Tyrant a lot. He had aura, as the kids would say. He was aura farmed, as the kids say. But yeah, did you guys like it? Do you guys have thoughts, opinions, feelings, emotions? Do you have a preference in terms of the raids? Like, where's the Arcadian rank for you? How many people are thirsty for the Tyrant? I'm not thirsty for him personally. He's not my type. But I get it. I mean, I understand. Like being able to say 6 Temper Tyrannus after M11. Hell yeah. People adore Dancing Green as a character. Yeah, no, sure. You seem like you kind of are Dancing Green's like #1 fan. Which, hey, nothing wrong with that. Ixon with a railgun was neat. Hell yeah, I agree. Unicorn, lightning, horse, Gatling gun. Not thirsty per se, but I deeply adore it. Yeah. No, I mean, I got you. Yeah. His short story was so good. He has a short story. I mean, so many interesting and recurring characters in this one. I agree. Yeah, I love the cast. A good cast can really make a little raid series. This is when everyone's taking everything together. But if I do one tier for me, it's gotta be like the final tier of Omega. Oh, okay. Ranking the raids. I gotcha. No, that's respectable. I think my game's stuttering a little bit. Weird. Eden, Arcadian, Omega, Panda, Alex. Damn, rough. I did not care for the fight design. That's fair. The fights are janky. Like, that is absolutely before they figured out what they wanted to do with the raids. More tolerable than Binding Coils, for sure, but the fights are janky. There are some weird fights in Alexander. Though I do kind of like that Van Fatale had the drill thing. That was fun. Lodestone Story is a Dawn trail called Tales Under the Golden Sun, and the second one is Dancing Greens. So wait, okay, I didn't know this happened. They released Dawn Trail stories, and Dancing Green has a Dawn Trail story. Holy shit. Okay. And that's why Coils isn't even on the list. Yep. Coils, like, doesn't even count. Huh. I didn't know that. Maybe we should, like, read the... Hatch Girl spotted. Oh, she slid towards me. That's... I don't know, that's scary. People love that disco frog, hell yeah. There's also a cute one of what Grau was up to before we called him Tyrell. Oh my god! Okay, I definitely need to read that then. Maybe I could read those on stream. Would you guys like that? Would that be fun? We could do them together. I wish Coils were more approachable too, yeah. It'd be nice. I wish they would kind of go back and like rework them. But honestly, on the topic of like going back and making people do raid stuff, like I feel like Eden kind of needs to get that treatment too. It's like we gotta have like a mandatory like Eden kind of like what's our word for it? Like raid series. But I would like them to go back and like rework Coils to be like more of an actual raid. I know that would probably be a lot of effort though, so I mean, we'll see. Read aloud on stream would be fun. I might do that. I think that could be kind of fun. Having a little read along with some of the short stories. I've done it before. I know that much. I think we did them for Endwalker before. There were some Endwalker ones we read aloud on stream. I think Guy can be integrated in MSQ easily with an, oh, we met her in the burn. Yeah, but like, you know, the same could be said for Graha too. I know he obviously became a much bigger character. I still feel like Gaia should probably get like a similar treatment. Yeah. You know, for a while, Graha, the Crystal Tower was not mandatory, and they made it mandatory for him. Honestly, it would be funny to just pull Guy into the main story and be like, yeah, this is Reen's girlfriend. And everyone's like, huh? Like, the people who didn't do Eden are like, what? What happened? Also, she's a former Ascian. What? Actually, yeah, that'd be hilarious. I'm down. I've changed my mind. God. I feel like they have to be open to it since they added that scene in 6.5. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, like, I feel like it's clear Reen's story is not necessarily done and that it might involve Gaia again. And if we do something with the Void, I kind of am expecting them to come back. And I think that'd make a lot of sense. Like, wouldn't it though, you know? I mean, I don't need to convince you guys, right? I think we're on the same page here. Don't gotta worry about, getting all that figured out. There's been stuck in the side quest you can do at any point in timeline dimension hurts the story, and they gotta realize that at some point. Yeah, I think I I want to say I think they have realized that. I think Graha's like a big sign that they're like, oh, this would be really cool to use this character, but like, oh no, he's like locked away in the side quest stuff. So I feel like they know that. I think they're just trying to be like choosy with how they go about it. Because admittedly, like, you know, woe to them. It is a tricky situation of how you navigate that sort of stuff. It's like, how do you bring things back? How many quests do you make mandatory, right? In a slightly smaller sense, you know, making the Hildebrand quests mandatory for those relics in Endwalker, you know, people hated that. People were even annoyed about Crystal Tower, I believe. And even though the raids and some raids like Eden are kind of really important, it's kind of hard to like force the players to go through with it, you know? You do it too much and I think people be kind of pissed, but at least with Eden at this point, I think people kind of expect it, almost. I like Hildebrand, I think he's funny. So like, you know, but again, yeah, making people do content does absolutely, like, it pisses people off, right? Like, no matter what, it's gonna just make people angry. And it goes against Yoshi P's, like, desire to have things be kind of casual. And the raids, you know, the raids being meant to be more, like, less casual content is kind of a consequence of that. Also, Gaia started showing up in other games, yeah. That too. The important more Hilda Boiled. I haven't finished the Hildebrand quest. I need to do the new one. I think I had the FF14 rep in another game definitely shows that they're thinking about something with her. Yeah, I gotta believe the next expansion is gonna like deal with the Void, and then we're gonna see Gaia and Reen again, and and they might make Eden mandatory, or they might just not and just be like, well, here she is. Like I gotta feel like it's around the corner. I might be touchy with people who don't want to go back to the Ascian stuff, then they want to move on and bring Gaia back. Might make people upset that they're looping back to the Ascian stuff. It could, but like I think you can bring Gaia back without it being Ascian stuff. And I hate to say it, the Calyx was meeting with an Ascian. Like we know he was meeting with an Ascian. So I don't think we're fully out of the hole yet. And I think you can bring Gaia back in such a way that she doesn't deal with too much Ascian bullshit. It's just like, hey, she wasn't Ascian, now she's not. She's a friend, she's an ally. Like, she's on our side, you know? We don't have to necessarily, like, we can, like, Gaia's story can be about how she, like, learns to be more of a person rather than focusing on her past. Focus on her future rather than her past, you know? That type of deal. So, yeah. Oh, those are my opinions, at least. We got rid of the Dionymus flood, but there's no guarantee the situation which allowed it to happen has been resolved. It's true. True. So, like, I don't know. There's potential for certain things, I think. What about those weakening celestial currents? She's important for rebalancing the elements, especially darkness, yeah. And then us going to the Void is a natural, logical step to involve her, right? Having, like, Zero, Golbez, Reen, and Gaia be, like, main characters of the Void X-Pack would make a lot of sense, right? Having like those four, and then you can have Reen as a tank. You could have Golbez as like a DPS or healer. You could have, or he could be an all-arounder even. Zero is a DPS, obviously, and then Gaia can be like a DPS or healer or something. Or she's a paladin now! Right! Okay, so she would be the tank. And then, would Reen be the DPS then? Huh. Golbez as a healer and that getup would be the funniest thing ever. But it makes sense that he could be an all-arounder character. Like, him being an all-arounder would make a lot of sense. Reen could maybe do that too. I forgot she became a paladin. Well, either way, the four of them make a dungeon party. I'm just saying. feel like Reen would get pigeonholed into healing. We don't know that, though. Like, they put Kryl on permanent DPS duty, so, like... They might let her out of healer jail. Especially since she's been a DPS. And Thanker gave her the Gunbreaker. I'm just saying, Gunbreaker tank Reen could be cool. Or she could even be Gunbreaker DPS. Like, that would work, too. She could do both. Yeah, split. Her and Zero could flex tank DPS. I can see that. I want Golbez to be the healer, though. This is a really funny idea. And I think it makes sense for him to be like a... Makes sense for him to be a healer. Or like an all-around character, at least. Man, I gotta pee, though. There's no going back, no going back. Ba-na-na-na-na. So does Reen even come up to Golbez's knees? I don't think so, but I think it's funny. Golbez can't heal. Look at all that armor. Bet. God. Anyway, I have to pee pretty bad, and we kind of, I mean, the raids kind of took all of stream, so while I kind of wanted to do some other stuff too, I don't know if we really have a time to dive into anything else. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to jettison. Keep your eyes on my AO3 though, if you want to see the fic. I will warn, it's not appropriate for all. So apologies. I have other socials as well. Though, funny enough, I do need to, oh, no, that's correct. Okay, AO3 isn't. Good. Keep an eye on that. I'll probably post on Blue Sky about it, too. Maybe that didn't be kind. I will try my best. As for our raid, I see KT is playing Deadlock, which is a game I've been playing a bit more. We'll go give him a hello. I think he's playing with Joe Cat and Digital Vagrant. So we'll say hello to them. Give them an awooga booga. Thank you all for being here. There's no stream the rest of this week because I will be out of town for a good chunk of the week because my sister has her birthday coming up. And I'm going out of state to go see her and for her birthday. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. And I can't be here for a good chunk of the week for that. So I'm going to go do that. Enjoy it and enjoy her. Her company and my family and say hello to all of them. But next week, I should be back with MGS2 and Final Fantasy. And I think either we'll take a stab at MSQ and Final Fantasy next week to try to get through 7.4, or maybe do some more Allied Society quest stuff, some Aether quest stuff. I kind of want to get cleaned and caught up a little bit. And we'll maybe plan for a reading stream sometime after that. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. It was super, super fun. Here is the raid message. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves. I hope to see you next Monday, of course. I'm going to keep on the Final Fantasy train for at least a little bit, so I hope that you stay with me, because it's been a lot of fun to be playing lately. It's been a lot of fun to be streaming it again. I've really kind of missed it, actually. I didn't realize how much I missed it until I got back. But, love you all. Be kind to yourselves. Say hi to KT from me. And goodbye, toodaloo.